Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are continuing with our Factorio adventures and my factory manager is here. Where is she? There she is. Right, so my factory manager is here and she's going to help out. And we are going to continue with the build of science. Now what we started last... where was it? What we started last time was we were building red science. So we were producing a whole bunch of red science, and then I think we moved on to green science. So we produced a whole bunch of green science. And then we're going to work on to the military science or black science. And we ran into an issue. Now, for military science to work, right, we need piercing magazine rounds, grenades, and walls. And that was going to be a real pain in the ass to do it in kind of one thing like we did with the others, which was, you know, manufacture these and then, you know, send them up and then it uses that. Or with green science, it was making the, you know, making the bolts and everything else right there. This was starting to require a lot of stuff. You're going to need bricks, you're going to need coal, you're going to need iron, copper. So what I decided to do instead is to separate it out and to start doing things like, alright, so this is making walls. So you're getting bricks here and it's creating a whole bunch of walls, and then it ships the walls over. This one is creating grenades. So we've got a whole ton of grenades. So we've got 460,000 grenades. That's a lot of shit we can blow up. And this one is making ammo. Right, so we've got a lot of ammo. So then it takes those three things and it ships it over and then sends it for this to create the science, which it's doing successfully there. Alright, so now the next one we're going to do, is we want to do blue sites. So we need engine units. So I have set up one for engine units over here. So it's creating a whole bunch of engine units. Right, so there it is. And of course, the thing is, because I'm doing all this with belts, it's making it a little bit more difficult than usual. With bots, you know, you can just dump the stuff there. With bolts, I kind of had to work out the best way to get this, because what was happening is the stuff wasn't feeding through. But that's all been sorted out. That's working. So for blue science, we've got sulfur being made, we've got circuits being made, and we've got engine units being made. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add a blue science up here. So let's go grab some stuff and let's go up there and design what the blue science is going to look at with those three inputs. Right, so yeah, let's just clear all this. Right, let's give all this a clearance. We're gonna have to clear this anyway. Don't want to do it now. All right, so while that's busy working, let's look at this. So this would be blue science. So blue science, 2 engines, 3 advanced circuits, and sulfur. So what we could do is if we have it like that, and we use do it like this. Okay. Now blue science takes 24 seconds to craft. Alright, so let's grab all that. Let's just get rid of all this that's just grabbing all the wood over there. Alright. Should have a train coming up to pick this up. Alright. So yeah, that looks good there, and then we can have that like that. Alright, and then on the other side can kind of have the same thing. Although let's alright, so what we're going to do is we have the red circuits on one, engines and sulfur on the other. I think that will work. Then let's do it that way. And I'll bring this across. I think that's right. Yeah, just touching it. Perfect. And that one's just touching that. Alright. So let's have a quick look-see at this. Okay, and put that there. Now if I do that there, let's add in another one. Yeah. Let's see. That's not going to work. See, it's going to miss one, so I think we'll do it over there. Okay, bit of overlap, but that's fine. Okay, so that's kind of what we're going to go for now. Alright, so we're going to have to build the stations. Yeah, we're going to have to build the stations and then have the stuff coming in to, you know, drop it off and that sort of stuff. So we're going to do the same sort of thing that we did here. Yeah, same setup that we did over here. Because we're going to need 3 things coming in. So we literally are going to copy the same blueprint. Well, mostly. Let's clear all this out. Come on. All right. All right. So let's see. We are going to copy copy this whole thing, and we could actually quite literally just plunk it right there. Okay, but we're going to remove these. And there we go. No, we could probably do this up there. Okay. Yeah, so that looks good. Okay. I am going to cut this and maybe just plunk this up here in the meantime. Get rid of this. Gotta get rid of all this. And start building blue signs. And then after that we've got just red and green, not red and green. Purple and yellow. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna need now yeah, see, it's got kind of I'm actually gonna, let me take this template let me just use this. Just kind of use this thing. Alright, so unload 96. Okay. Then unload if I put this over there, right, now let's move this one over there. Okay. And we're going to change all these to be purple. That's important. And let's bring this guy. Maybe one more. Okay. And then we are going to do a build, an auto build. Let's actually put it up here. Yeah, let's put it up here. Okay. Alright, so that would be the auto builder. Maybe we should just make that a little bit longer. A little bit further out. Let's do that. Because we're not sure how much space we're going to need. We'll figure it kind of out soon. Alright, so now this. Okay, so if I put this kind of start over here. 1. Alright, how many inputs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many inputs does this one have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so maybe do one more. Let's actually this whole thing up. And put it a little bit more central. Yeah, there's good. Okay, now. That there. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, maybe a bit more. Maybe 2 more. There we go. The Lamb's logistics simulator, but he never makes anything. I'm building my infrastructure, okay? Now hush you. Hush your jibber jabber. toxic. I'm toxic, eh? Huh? Oh, you wanted to know toxic? You should have seen last night while I was playing Dragon Ball Z. There seemed to be a rush on little kids coming in. It was kind of bizarre. Okay, so that's kind of those stations. Let's start building this thing. We're going to need some more stuff. No, I'm playing the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot game. And it's actually, I like it. I like it. It's going through the story. It's going through the whole story of it and things like that. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's like, it's really, yeah, it's an enjoyable one. Right, so let's, so that should be enough. Right, so I'm going to have to, so, yeah, make sure that those are done. Okay. Alright, so now that those are done, we can do the rest of the stuff. Right, so let's see. Right, so that will get electricity there. Right, and just get these other stations sorted. Or at least these tracks sorted. That will allow things to sort of come in. Okay, that should work. All right. Now, let's... Okay, so this is going to be auto build science blue. All right, so we're going to get those. We are going to need... minus 105. And minus 105. Minus 105. Minus 505. Oh, we definitely gonna need minus 105, minus 105. See, I'm asking for at least 2 stacks at a time. Okay, so that's bringing up stuff right now. And there we go. Okay, so this is it's starting to build this stuff. Oh god, for a minute there I thought I'd been killed by evil train. Right, so that's getting that there. Let's see. And this up there. Okay. All right. Yeah. So that's all working. All right. So the boat is building. Should have an electricity. Right, so actually this is that should be enough over there. Alright. It's building up as it needs it. Okay, so let's do alright, so how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna have to have 8 to 6 balances. And we're going to convert these. Right, then I'm going to put this there. And put that there. Make sure that these are upgraded. Which will happen as soon as we get more stuff coming in. Okay, so we don't need any more. We don't need any more of these. It should be fine. Oh, there comes all the other stuff. Right. All right, now. Let's see. Yep, let's actually do this. Actually, this one could probably do there. You know what? I am going to move these in, move this entire one down to be at maximum. Okay, we can figure this out later. So, if this is going to be the red, so this will be science, blue, red. This one will be science, blue, sulfur. And this one will be science, blue. Actually, no, let's make this one sulfur. Nah, yeah. And make this science blue engines. Doesn't really make much of a difference, but alright, so now sulfur Hey, Colonel Will! I am doing it right, not wrong! How you doing, Colonel Will? Thank you for that host. What? No, that was a raid. Thank you for that raid, very much appreciated. So what I'm doing here is I am doing, for those just joining, I am doing a Clustorio build. And one of the things, Bolt is the wrong color. Purple is the best color. Where is it? Purple is the best color. So I'm using Factorio Extended. It needs another what? I can't see them. My eyes are so bad. And one of the challenges that I've set with myself is to try to do as much as I can using bolts and not bots. So the bots are doing the building, but the more and faster. Yeah. So essentially I need to lube everything up. This is what you're trying to say. I need to use more lube. Because lube is the most powerful substance in this game. You need to create millions of lube. In fact, you need to be a lubeaholic. True story. Oh, actually this is... interesting. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So what I'm doing is, instead of, as I'm doing my science, instead of doing my science where I am doing bolts, you know, like doing the stuff that it needs within the build, like I did with the red and green. Well, as this stuff gets more complicated, I decided to manufacture the stuff elsewhere, and then ship it in, so that the science board is really simple. Oh, we've got coal liquefaction. So this is kind of what I call the mothership. This is the main manufacturing plant. So the main manufacturing is there, but if I go onto Volcano, which is my smelters. God, he's done this again. Um, there you go. That's better. So yeah, it's gonna be a gigabase. So this is the smelter section. So you can kind of see it's got all the iron smelting over here, copper, the solid fuel. So the basic, a lot of the basic stuff is done here. Which is this? Yeah, it's more copper. And here's my coal liquefaction. So the coal liquefaction sets out into 3 different things, and then I've only got a 500,000 heavy oil. Ah, that's terrible. And yeah, so it's going. So this one, because most of the heavy oil is being used, you know, to produce the other 2. And in fact, where is... Oh, yes, yes, sulfur. So this is manufacturing the sulfur. So it's kind of... so you can see what I've done is the basic stuff, yeah, concrete, titanium, bricks. And I can, if I'm running short of stuff, I can actually just plunk down another one of these and double the production of that. This one is the one that I actually have gone on to blue ones. And in fact, this is too big, because when this thing is running at full thing, even with purple belts, it reaches kind of up to this stage. And these guys being idle. Hey, TGP. And at the moment, nothing much there's no demand on stuff, so a lot of stuff is being idle. See, this train's just been called to do something. I don't know what. Yeah, see, this one's delivering some iron. So it's delivered iron, and I can kind of see over here what... So pretty soon it's going to ask for more copper. But this is currently what's in the system at the moment. And these are my oils in the system at the moment. You can kind of see he's just like 1 million. Okay, so it's going to be asking for more petroleum soon. There it is. It just asked for more petroleum. So there it's... Now I don't know where it's going to get petroleum, but there it's off to gather some petroleum. Gather the petroleum, and now it's going to deliver that to the cloud, where the other things can use it. So it's constantly keeping the cloud buffer up. There we go. Yeah, and delivering to the cloud. And as you can see, that's now on 1 million. Oh, it's called for something else. Oh, more petroleum. Okay, again, this would go, you know, above 1 million, but it tries to stick around 1 million. See, and that's unloading the copper. Remember I said it's going to need copper soon. So there we go. We're getting all that done. So this is kind of our smelter section. If we go on to Pandora, which is our mining section. Actually, I need to definitely get on this one and do more work on it. Because this one is probably lagging behind. So this is all the stuff that we've got in there. And if you look at this, so far it's pretty small. And literally all it is, it's mines. It's just mining stuff and dumping the raw resources sort of in here. Now, of course, there isn't a lot going on at the moment, so it's not actually dumping anything. This is for crude oil, which we've got 1 billion because we're pumping in directly. And this is acid for mining this, but I think we've already got 1 million ore of that in there. Yeah, we've got 1 million, and we try to keep 10 million of the other ores. That's over 1 billion. That's why that crude. But yeah, as it requires stuff, it will just, you know, ship it to it. So it's using LTN and that to do all our train movements. And so I actually don't have set trains. Like, if you look, this was, you know, like a temporary solution just to get it started, which Evil actually did. And it's just, this is, you know, trades programmed to bring stuff and dump them off here. But with the LTN, it tells trains what it needs. Now it's the trains just sit idle until they're required. Right, so look at this. All these trains are to bring copper ore in, so they're all kind of collecting from this area. We should have another copper mine somewhere. Oh yeah, there's the other copper mine. So I don't even tell it which mine to go for. It decides that itself. I just say this provides copper ore, and that's it. So I don't need to tell it anything on that aspect. In fact, one thing I do want to do, however, is I don't want these to become providers. So I'm going to add something in here. I'm going to say provide threshold of 1 billion. So if it's over 1 billion, then it will be able to provide, so it doesn't mistakenly provide. So that does happen. If your thing goes above a certain amount, it says, hey, I can get it from here. Alright, so you can see it's kind of bringing stuff in. And that's going up. So as it's manufacturing, this speeds up, Volcano speeds up, and the mothership speeds up. So you've got to. So we haven't put the factory under any real stress yet. We have little stressful parts, but once I get my science going properly, then we'll put it under real stress. Now, Tesla, which is our electrical section, provides electricity for... Oh, it's actually finished this. This provides electricity for the entire... all the factories. And actually what I want to do is let me get rid of all this trees and stuff. Okay. So we've got a lot of solar work there. We do have a electrical plant, a nuclear plant that is actually providing steam into the network. So we want 1 million steam in the network at all times, because things like coal liquefaction require steam. We've got small little things like manufacturing the nuclear fuel and the fuel for the trains and stuff like that. So that's happening here. I've got some little thing where it's doing the acid. which it's suppose I could do this a little bit better. And here's our lube manufacturing, keeping 1,000,000 lube in the cloud at all times. Again, very simple. No trains on this one. This is really basic, but it's working. It's working. All right, so let's get back to the mothership and continue getting that blue science done. Now, when you're not on a map, it still runs. The entire thing constantly runs unless I turn the cluster off. So being on different maps isn't actually bothering it too much. Now, while that's been working, you can see it's kind of filled in everything there that is required. Oh, did it? Oh, it required normal blues. Okay. Alright, so let's probably lose that now, and let's get normal blue ones. You don't need more than that. And let's see, we're also gonna do these. Yeah, that looks good. Might as well insert those modules. Okay, so let's get this done now. Okay. Oh, so kill these. Yeah, so I'm just kind of sorting out the shipping, because what I'm going to have is in this, because the blue science requires sulfur engines and red circuits. This one I'm going to have as red circuits, and this one is going to be a mix of sulfur and engines. So there, see, so that's going to be that one now. Let's see. Should I do it like that? Yeah, why not? Oh, so that's going to be on that side. Okay. Watch. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So if I'm going to bring this one there, that's going to be there. I'm going to bring this one there. Alright. And okay. Yeah, let's do this like this. Okay, so those will be the two side ones. Now, we are going to need yeah, that's actually fine. How much am I going for? Well, I want to get to at least Giga. So, and I'm working on the definition of 10k science a minute. That's kind of what I'm working at. So it will probably be higher than that. I mean, I don't see any reason for not reaching that. Yeah, no, it does in my world as well, but there's a lot of, I've heard people say, oh, it's 5k science of, so I've heard many definitions, so I'm working on the 10k science. Well, that's the whole thing. UPS is not going to be a problem. Because, yeah, UPS is not going to be a problem because I'm using Clusteria. That was one of the main reasons for using Clusteria, is to not have the UPS issues. I've got to about 7k science a minute on a single map. But the problem was UPS was down to 30. So by using Clusteria, I've got 4 different maps. So UPS should not be an issue at all. Okay. So let's see. So who knows? I'll just see how much I can get to. I'll see how much I can expand the thing and how much I can actually get to. No, you know what? I'll just leave it. Why not? Not going to make that much of a difference. Alright, so... Okay, so how many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, so it's 12, but it's really 12 on one side. So 12 to 8. Okay, now, let's see. Where did I do? Yeah, somebody used the same thing as I've got over here. In fact, let's actually just use this whole thing. Right now, yeah, that looks good. Oh, I need to get more of that. And let's see. Yeah, that looks alright. Huh, that was bizarre. Okay. Let me go grab some... what's that stuff called? Oh, let me just rename this. Science. Blue science. Where did I put my plane? Anybody see where I parked my plane? Oh, there it is. Now, I haven't even launched a single rocket yet. So you can see this is the entry where everything comes into this map. There we go. Grab these guys quickly. And head back up there. Now I've also had to make some changes with these to make them one-way only. Because I noticed my old depots, when the things started getting under pressure, were too slow to get the trains in and out. Okay, oh, that's green science. That would be black science. And this would be blue science. Okay. Oh, I need more. Okay. probably going to need to fill in that over there as well. Okay, so let's was why can't I? My mouse never stays straight. It's annoying. But yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people say, oh, you know, you're building a gigafactory, you need to use TSM, not LTN, and all that sort of stuff. Everybody's got their way of doing stuff. I absolutely prefer LTN over TSM, even with the kind of UPS hit. Alright, so let's bring this over there. Really? How rude. You have to be like everybody else. What kind of animal are you? Doing things your own way. Just say no. Just say no to that. Okay, so this is mostly done. Alright, so let's turn this on. So this one, engines. Okay. So let's ask for, let's call it 150k engines. Okay. Yeah, 150k red circuits and sulfur. I mean, I could ask for more. I mean, this can hold 230k. Okay, so that's all the stuff coming up. Now, there is one thing I do want to change here. So, right now, what this is going to do, because of the way this thing offloads, this will make sure that it kind of balances the line. This is mini loaders. And one of the things with mini loaders, if you have it in a single line, it will actually balance that line. Exclamation point F mods, Nikki. Oh, and Nikki Fizz, you followed. My alert didn't go off. Thank you for that follow. And everybody else that followed and I missed that. Why didn't that go off? Weird. Thank you, TJP. Yeah, I always do my own thing. It's I kind of, you know, that's, to me, that is one of the key things. One of the key things is that when you play games, I try not to look at strategy guides and stuff like that. It's, for me, it's fun trying to figure this shit out myself. Alright, so okay, I think I know what the problem is, but let me, you know, it's alright, now you see, now look at the activity that's happening now. Is because these trains are all delivering, they see there's nothing in there. We've got trains delivering iron there to make more of those. So all the trains are busy. So if you look at this is the LTN manager now, which is a new one. You can kind of see that all the trains are working. I've got 3 at the depot, fluid ones, but most of my other trains are working. Like, this is the stuff that's in transit. This is the stuff. Yeah, this is the new, so this is the new LTN manager, which is a replacement for LTN. God, why can't I remember the name now? The previous LTN tracker, which was kind of a GUI for LTN, and it, yeah, you can play it without it. You can definitely play without it. Oh, there you go. But why would you? It just gives you a whole lot of extra information. Okay. So I had this. Oh, there we go. Look at there. Look at it. Look at it going. And you can kind of see what's happening here. You see what those things are doing? If the one side finishes first, then it still provides a full lane. Now this is really, really important with this one because it's only doing half a belt. So you can see kind of the one side is being used way more than the other, but it's still providing a full lane. Yes, look at that sign. So right now what I'm going to do over here is so this is the mini loaders. Now the mini loaders, in my opinion, if you're going to use a loader, mini loaders are the best ones to use, because besides all the filters and stuff like that, you can do something like this, which you can't. I don't know if you can do it. I know you definitely can't use on the Optera ones, but yeah. So, all right. So look at this. I've actually got circuits. I've got it connected to circuits. So everything you can do with a inserter, you can do with these mini loaders. You can get them to load into boxes, load into trains, do all that sort of stuff. They can do all that. You know, and they've got the advantage of balancing the lines as well. See what it's doing? Well, it's so far there's no real difference besides the GUI. He's working with the Factorio GUI. You know, it's I'm getting used to it, and the way it kind of works. So there we go. This is actually getting all our blue sites. We've already got 25k. So yeah, okay, so yeah, it's definitely enough. Yeah, everything's running. You're definitely able to provide enough. Okay. So that's working fine. All right, now let me... Oh, shit, Control Z. Let me remove all these. We don't need these anymore. And grab all that. Right. But so now I'm just dumping everything. What the hell am I dumping everything for? So what it's doing is by dumping everything over here, it's going into my little, on each thing I've got a rubbish station, and they just collect all the rubbish and then dump it in there and see, for cleanup. And so if you do your upgrades in that, all the old stuff that you upgrade will kind of go into the rubbish station. If I, for example, say I'm over here and I want to clean up all this. What the hell? Everything. Let me just put this here. Okay. So if I'm over here and I want to kind of clean this up, now I see it's still got a green thing there. So I can sort of clean this up here. And the bots, we've only got like 50 logistic and 50 construction. We'll go and grab all this stuff and then dump it in here, which will then in turn cause this little train over there to say, hey, that's turned on, go collect. And then it just dumps into the cloud. But yeah, so one of the things about LTN Manager as opposed to LTN Tracker is LTN Manager is under the MIT license, which means that if it's abandoned, it's not dead, unlike LTN Tracker, which actually, according to the license it was on, could have been continued, but only with adjustments to make it compatible with 18. But there was a whole shit fight that went on with that. That was actually, in my opinion, completely ridiculous. But hey, people decided to, you know, get all up in arms over a nothing thing. And, you know, and that forced changes on the one side, which made it pretty much impossible to use the latest LTN with it. So you see, look what you see, because it's growing from the one side. Okay, so yeah, that's just working fine. Alright, so the next one we've got is we've got to do purple science. Now, purple science, rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. So we're going to have to set up stations to make electric furnaces, rails, and productivity modules. Lots of them. So full stations, not kind of the piddly amount that we're making at the moment. And this one, low density structures, which we're going to need for rockets anyway. And robot frames. Alright, so let's get this stuff done. So we're going to have to set up manufacturing things. Now the beauty of the way I'm doing it is, say for example, we're not producing enough engines. I can just copy pasta this build and plunk it in over here. Just make it, and then we've literally doubled the production of it. See, you see how this is working now. Now I had to do some trickery because I wasn't actually producing enough of these guys to actually make these things all work. So I spent some time actually working this out. Now if you had done something like with logistic bots, that wouldn't have been a problem with logistic bots, because logistic bots just add more factories, more bots and stuff like that. But with bots, it does make it a lot harder, and that's kind of the challenge I've given to myself, is to do stuff as much as I can with bots. Now when I'm doing the basic mold stuff, this is using, oh, so that's producing nothing, that's producing nothing. Yeah, so there's no, oh there you see, this is, what's, oh, boxes and rails and, oh, this is actually making landfill. Okay, so I mean this thing has got like 1,300 bots. So when this thing's at full bore, it's got all that, and you can kind of see the way the engines are being made over here. You've got the green engines, but then you've got normal engines here, and this feeds into that. But we're not going to do that. We are trying to do big manufacturing stuff with belts. Look at us go. I can actually afford to put in more of these. And of course, this, I can duplicate this many times as well. So each of these things can be duplicated because I've done it in, you know, sections. And that's kind of been my goal. Now what I want to do is I want to close this off and you know, put this sort of block this off. Now what I mean by block this off, I mean the rail wise. So I want the rails to go down there, and then so it's in an actual rail block. So I'm going to need rails and lots of, oh, where is that? There. Oh, actually wait, there's a, why am I coming down to get it? There's a, let me make use of this. let me make use of this. Right, so we are gonna want let's take 1,000 rails and 1,000 landfall. Right, so that's just going to bring the stuff up for me. In the meantime, let's do this. Now these guys have got landfall built into them. Yeah, it's gonna have to maybe one more. Should be alright. Yeah, that should be alright. I think. And right. Yeah, that's gonna be close, but it should be alright. No. No, let me just use a T-junction there. Um, and yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay, now. Okay, I think we should have let's remove the rails. Should be enough rails now. Yeah, so kind of, you've got to fill in this. Oh, jeez. Landfall is terrible. Yeah, and the Planes are definitely a nice addition as well. You know what I'm going to do? Minus 105. Gonna need more of those. So let's have a look. Okay. So that's on the way, so I can actually remove this now. Let's go back there. Oh god, I've used it all already. Oh, I've got to get a lot more. Okay, you know what? It's actually going to be quicker to... Yeah, it's going to be quicker to go down there and grab... Oops, where are you going? And you know, I am going to... let's get rid of some of these. Because I want to get as much as I can of that. Alright, so that should be... Alright, grab some more of these guys, there we go. Now I could fill in most of the other stuff if I really need to. Oh. Okay, so that's... Right, now I can... Right, for that, now that it's kind of... It's a... What's a pity is you can't put landfall and items down at the same time. You've got to actually paste it down twice. Which is... it's sort of an annoyance, but it's not really. Right, and... Yep. Alright, So that is done. Oh, something's missing there. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that railway is complete now. Alright, now can let's have a look. Yeah, let's this is definitely gonna work this way. You paste it on once, and then you paste it again. So once and twice. Obviously, if it doesn't need to do landfall, it won't. So it's kind of useful to have it all the time. Maybe we'll do the other one over here. I wonder. No, we can do it up there. Do another one up there. Do the purple signs up here, I think. Well, I've got all this landfall with me. And I've got no rails. That doesn't mean it's so late. Lay out the blueprints. That's not an issue. Okay. This like this. That's going to do all that. Bring that across. And gonna bring that over there. Right, yeah, I'm full. But not really too much of an issue, because just go to one of these guys. And you see it's got an auto build. The build cleanup is turned on because it's filling with stuff. Yeah, so now we have got a lot of wood in that, which we're gonna have to set up in the Tesla thing, is to kind of burn all the wood, you know, for extra power. That's kind of important. Gonna have to clean this up anyway. Now, one of the best ways of cleaning up wood is nuclear power. And you just use nukes. And the aliens seem to like nukes as well. They make little popping sounds. I remember there used to be this mod that I used to use when I used to play with biters called nuclear artillery. So you had the range of the artillery, but instead of shooting just normal artillery shells, it used to shoot nukes. That was gorgeous. Nuclear artillery, it was a great mod. Right, let's oh, so I've used up all that, but it doesn't stop me from planning it out. Definitely want to sort of cover this up. Now I've got this other zoom thing that allows me to zoom out further. What's it called? Infinity zoom? Alright, so that should take care of those guys. Right, so let's go grab a whole bunch more landfill. Now, yeah, I could have set up something for it to automatically clean it, but too much effort. Okay. All right. Now I do actually have this running on a public service, so if you want to, you can connect to the game. You can have a look around and stuff like that, but you can't actually do anything. Now, so you can have a look around at everything that's been done in the various servers. But it's to actually do any building, it's I would need to whitelist you, and I'm not really whitelisting anybody. It's mostly a solo game at the moment. I thought, yeah, you see, there's still lots more to get there. So this will be the next one, which will be purple, I believe. Probably putting them all in the same in sort of a closed section. Don't know. Yeah, should be alright. Should be alright, mate. Should be alright. Oh, and this is the recycler I was mentioned a while ago that I wanted to do. So what this does is it looks at the limits, and then if things are above a certain limit, it will, you know, take them out and put them into this. So it's a supplier of those things, and then in the more section, it's actually asking for those things to be recycled. Where is my, there's a recycler. So it's actually asking for those things. So it will use this stuff before producing more. You know, so in other words, the whole recycling thing happening, because we care about our environment in Factorio. We want sustainable factories. We wouldn't go around willy-nilly destroying trees and wiping out aliens. That's not something we aim to do in Factorio. Is it actually possible for one person to talk as much shit as I do? I don't know. But I'm certainly trying. Oh, I forgot. I've got... Yeah, I had a whole section down here which I was trying to fill up. Didn't need to. Okay, so let's grab some more. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? What's something I want to do? Actually, it's got 10 seconds of inactivity. Okay. Ah, so you see there, it's... That was the... I'm not sure what that was asking for. Oh, that's, yeah, that's applying more... That's applying more of this stuff. Landfall. Are we using a ton of landfall? See, it's constantly bringing in landfill. Now, it's not huge amounts. I mean, it's just, you know, it's kind of just small amounts, you know, more amounts. Oh right, I've got rails. Because I always ask for a certain amount of rails. So let's just get these rails done. And the thing, I mean, you know, this game, once it sucks you in, you're pretty much screwed. And over the weekend, this did actually suck me in, and I played it a lot. I didn't mean to. I just ended up playing it a lot over the weekend. You know, doing a lot of little things. Oh, that's where I got more landfall. And grab some more landfall. And in the meantime, if you kind of, yeah, you look at the engine one, it's still manufacturing engines. Got 133k engines. So this stuff is still bringing stuff in. Oh, I haven't actually got that sorting out. You can kind of see what's happening. Yeah, it's mostly on the one side. And I don't think I've bothered to do that on that one, because that doesn't really have a speed requirement to it. Doesn't use up a lot of yeah, so you see us grabbing that at 16,000 at a time. So we need to get more rails. And let's close this off here. Alright, and it's what we are doing. Okay, so we've completed So that's all those. Alright, so we've got all those done. Yeah, just need to get some more rails to finish that off. And let's just complete this. Okay, nice. Okay, so grab some more rails, and then we've completed that section. So that's what we're going to probably do our purple signs in. And let me actually get rid of some of this. I'll keep some. Keep 500. And let me grab some more rails. All right. Alright, so we've got all this done. Excellent. Alright, so that's another section. You know what, let's actually do the next section as well. Since we're here, well, okay. Definitely gonna need a lot. That's gonna need a lot of yeah, that is gonna need a lot of landfall. I have an idea on doing that without causing too much stress. Okay, so let's do this. All right. Let's do this auto build over here. Right. Right, so let's bring this. Yeah, so that's going to be that one there. Bring that one there. Let's see now. What if I... Okay. I have an idea. It might be an awesome idea. It might or not. But while I'm busy with the other stuff, let's see if this works. Let's see now. Okay. Now, let's have a look. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Did you know you could do that? Control plus and minus. Who knew that you could do that? I was not aware of that. Come on, stop, 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 stop. This is the kitty. The factory manager. Professional streamer. She's very sweet. Is that a cat or a dog? It's a fluffy kitty. Tell everybody that you're a fluffy kitty. See, kitty. That's right, bite my finger. Hey, Grumpy. It's Grumpy Cat. Pro streamer. Alright, so, now the other thing that we're going to do this up here. All right, so Right, now what we are going to do, we are going to ask for 1,000. Let's ask for 2,000 at a time. Turn on. Alright, and okay, it. Control L. There you go. Right, so get Hey Grumpy, they thought you were a dog. I thought you were a dog. Grumpy's not happy. Alright, so you see that's slowly working it out now. The other thing we're going to do is clear out the trees as well. Alright, so there you go. So let's clear out the trees, and it's going to fill that in and clear out the trees. So that's going to work and do its job. I don't need to do anything else with that. So now we can start working on the other things that we need to do here. See, as it doesn't have a massive amount of bots, but you know, it's gonna do what it can do. All right, so the next thing. Alright, so now, let's have a look. So we got the blue, we got purple. Alright, so we've got to make rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Let's look at rails first. Rails, steel, iron, and stone. Right, so where are we going to build rails? Should I build it down here? Yeah, should I build it down here? Yeah, good enough. But I'm definitely going to need more rails. Gas on those. And grab a whole bunch of these. Alright, now actually with rails we can, yeah. So bring this down. Right, and let's just clear this stuff away. Right, I'm gonna need might as well build a stacker now. We're gonna need it anyway. Yeah, get rid of this. Morning, boy. Boy the boy. How are you going today? Boy the boy is another Factorio streamer. Actually, do you play anything else besides Factorio? Or you just purely Factorio? Because I'm sort of do a lot of, I'm more of a variety stuff, and I do play Factorio and just a variety of games. Astroneer, yeah, Astroneer is an awesome little game. I really like Astroneer. There's a lot of great little games. That's kind of why I can't just, you know, stick to one game. There's too many good games out there. Have you, do you do any Space Engineers or Stationeers? Those are great ones as well. There's so many good games out there, you know, that you can really get lost in for a long time. It's amazing that these, I mean, can you believe it, at night in my second stream I'm actually playing, yeah, in my second stream I am playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. From yeah, from Factorio to Dragon Ball Z. What a difference, but that's kind of me. I like playing a variety of stuff. Yeah, Space Engineers. Space Engineers is good. It's just the developer is a I honestly don't know what they're doing half the time. The direction that they take sometimes is just bizarre. Alright, so what we're going to do over here is we are going to do rails. So, stone, steel, and iron sticks. Oh no, the weapons are cool, but it's for example, they keep touting multiplayer, you know, it's a multiplayer game, play with your friends and all this stuff. But their network code and their whole dedicated server is so shit. It is so bad that it literally takes a third party running their servers, you know, by hacking their actual dedicated server to make it run properly. And they think that's okay. Well, no, they hate these third-party people. They keep saying, oh, well, if it breaks, we're not fixing it. It's like, it's just absolutely bizarre. It's bizarre. They but instead, let's release something important, like the DLC blocks. And while we're releasing those extra blocks, let's completely break the server to just, you know, screw with people again. No reason for it, just why not? And this is kind of the frustrating thing about that game. Is it's got so much potential, but it's run by I don't know the best way to describe it, because that's an insult to morons. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, I honestly don't know what they're doing. I really don't. Okay, so this is going to be iron sticks. Now iron sticks takes half a second to craft. This takes half a second to craft. All right. If I do it like this, I'm trying to, you know, figure out a good way to make this. Alright, so yeah, so I'm continuing with this. Now what I'm doing is for my, oh, this is actually working nicely. Right, so for my science, instead of doing things like, you know, for green science, for example, building the stuff that I need sort of at the actual factory area, instead of doing that, which is, as you get to the higher science, becomes more of a pain, what I'm doing is I'm building the stuff off-site. So if you look at, for example, the black science, I'm actually shipping in. I'm shipping in ammunition, grenades, and walls. So I'm shipping that stuff in, and then it's, you know, it's building it like that. And the same with blue science. So with engines. So it's shipping in all that stuff, and it's just so it doesn't. So it just needs, you know, it gets all the separate components. Now, in order to do the next science that I'm doing, which is purple science, I'm gonna have to build rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. And for yellow science, robot frames and low density structures. Now the robot frames are interesting. What I could do with those is, because those require electric engines. Now I've already got electric engines require normal engines, so I'm already producing these, so I can ship these over to that, produce those, and put them directly into the robot frames. So that's going to be an interesting build, just to build these robot frames. Yeah, so you can see kind of see, like, this is my walls. This is to build walls. This one is building grenades. Where's my engine build? Here's my engine build happening. So you see, the engine build was an interesting one. I mean, this worked. And Can You Play Too, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. So this does work. You see, it's initially I had them going together, but I wasn't able to produce, I wasn't able to push through enough of the pipes. So what I ended up doing is making the pipes as two separate things. So these two lines provide two, these two provide two, and they actually go on the inside lane, and these things are putting the stuff on the outside lane, and then I'll put a splitter to filter so that only the engines go through. Imperium. Lots of hours in Imperium. I actually got an Imperium server running. Yeah, so Imperium has got a lot more content than Space Engineers, but the one thing that it's missing, in my opinion, which I think they're currently working on at the moment, is your builds don't feel like they've got any weight. You know, it's Can You Play? You're not even kidding about that. There's a reason it's called Cractorio. There's a reason people refer to it as Cractorio, because it's way more addictive than crack. In fact, I gave up crack to play Factorio. Yeah, that's how addictive it is. True story. True story, which I made up right now. Besides making it up, it is 100% true. Yeah, but it is incredibly addictive. But there's so many ways to do things. You know, there really is so many ways to do stuff. Okay, so this looks like it could work. Oh, but let's see, how am I going to beacon this? Oh, no. Uh, Would that work? Oh yeah, that should work. I made a new save and automated science packs in a few minutes. Oh yeah, you know, there's I mean, I've got, what I do is I usually have like a little like science things that I can just plunk in to get my basic science down. But I mean, they could, so I've actually got all the science unlocked up until, you know, I require the space science. I haven't launched a rocket yet. So I've got all that unlocked, but now what I'm doing is I'm building, I mean, look how much, you see, this is producing just red science. I've got 921k red science waiting to be used. Yeah, so the bolts I'm using is I'm using Factorio Extended, and it provides extra. So a normal bolt, a blue bolt, is 45 items per second. With Factorio Extended, the purple bolt is 75 items a second, and it's not fast enough. I need it to go faster. It's actually not fast enough. That's the problem. Oh crap, that's wrong. Yeah, so Factorio Extended, and like for example, like these blue ones. So the highest tier factory that you've normally got is assembly machine 3, crafting speed of 1.25, right? And it takes a bit of stuff to make. This guy, crafting speed of 3, it takes a lot more to make it. It's got the green, which is a crafting speed of 2. So I mean, it's all the, you know, it's got a whole lot of upgrades to your stuff. Same as the inserters and things like that. So Factorio Extended is a pretty good extension of your factory. Alright, so let's have a look at this. No. That will still get that one. Yeah, that would touch that one. Oh yeah, I've got all the achievements, although I lost my achievement list. But yeah, I've done all the achievements and stuff like that. There is no spoon. That was a great fun one to do. We might have to do it again when the game goes live. Do all the vanilla stuff. Maybe set up like a server and get, because we actually did it on stream. I've actually got the whole thing streamed. Getting there is no spoon and and all that sort of stuff. And you know, it's kind of, we got we got a bunch of people, and we said, okay, this is what we're going to do. We've done Lazy Bastard, we've done all of them. Unfortunately, if you look over here, a lot of my achievements, like over here it says 44%, but actually it should be 100%. But during the upgrades and downgrades and, you know, stuff like that, I lost my achievement list. So I've kind of got everything. I haven't achieved anything, which is a lie. I've achieved much in my time. I've achieved so much. It's almost as if I'm an achievement whore. That's how much I've achieved. Oh, shut up, you. Okay, so now let's see. The you know what, that now that will get both of them. Whoa! An ice cream! Thank you for that! Now we have a stream, baby. I'd negative $5 a month for alimony. I got it down to $30.
Now
I think
we have a stream, baby. I demand alimony.
I think we got it down to, I think we did it in 6 hours or something. I think that's what we managed to do. Alright, so let's see, maybe another one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, there is a speed. You've got to actually kind of plan out the stuff. For example, I've got things like malls, like not malls, a mall. For example, I've got this thing which I. Alright, so what I did was, somebody else did something and I went and I took this and made some adjustments and stuff like that. And what this is it's a mall. But so you place it on the mall and it's kind of got all these things that, you know, you plug into it and it makes those basic things. Okay, so that's what it kind of looks like. The first one. But then, once you got red and green signs, you've got extra stuff. So, and then you see it adds in more factories with red bolts. And once you've got more stuff, like yellow and purple signs, then it adds in more stuff, like the blue stuff. So you see, I'm just pasting it over. And then, say once you've got, you see you've got these add-ons. So you look at it, it says green and red. So if you look here, then you want to add on like, okay, so now you want to add on oil production. Line those two up, boom. And there it does things like oil production with, you know, engines and trains and stuff like that. Right, then you would add on logistics. Right, so the white, those, and there you've got logistics. And then nuclear power. You add on nuclear power. And there's your full mall. So it builds, so it's kind of now for the speed run. Actually, we did something a little bit different. Have I even got the speed run? I've even got the speed run book that we put together. We spent some time. Yeah, I've never been, you know, I look at some stuff and sort of add on things from there. Where is it? Did I have a speed run? Okay, no. Oh, Clusteria, no. Oh, that's another more. Oh, that is that more I was looking at. Circuit speedrun. Ah. So, when we're doing our speedrun, you know, these are, yeah, for example, this is the mall that we did for the speedrun. Now, what I did with this is there's a lot of things you don't need when you're doing a speed run. Right, there's definitely a lot of things you don't need on the speed run. So this mall was, for example, with the speed run, you never need to go to yellow. You never need to go to yellow factories. So this was kind of what we had with the speedrun. It was a mall that we designed specifically for the speedrun. We never needed to go beyond that. Then you've kind of got, you know, your red circuits, like very simple. Green circuits, you know, simple that you don't have bots, so you can build them like really quickly. And so it does, in order to get this, it takes a lot of prep. You see, I mean, you know, like this, it works, but it's not great. It takes too long to build. All the twisty turns and stuff like that, it's too long to build. You know, so you try get it in a way that is simple with less twistiness to go with it. And so, you know, this is the simple green. And it's like 1.4k per minute. Not a lot, but it's, you know, it's enough to do, you know, to do what you needed to do. So there was like, with the speedrun, you really got to almost like plan out what you need to do and what you can build by hand really quickly. And then you've got to find a good map as well that has all your ores very close, so there's less running up and down to get stuff. So you have to pick the right map, and you have to get all your prep done so you can... Oh no, yeah, we did it on a legit map, on a properly random generated map. There wasn't any, you know, and you have to do it with biters and stuff like that. You have to deal with pollution and the works. Although I think you could actually turn off cliffs. But you can kind of turn stuff down. So you can... Like, you can still have pollution, but you can have it at a very low rate. You know, so there are some tweaks you can do to it. To make it still valid. But yeah, actually, hold on, actually, let me see. Okay, that was Lazy Bastard. This was the maps art. See, I did it in version 16. Achievement whoring. This could have been that one. Speedrun. Speedrun unfail. Let's have a look. My graded system, yeah. What's this? Is this speedrun 2? Is this one? I'm just trying to think. Where was it? And there are no mods in this at all. Hey, Falco. No worries. Alright, let's have a look. And I'm not sure what we did here. I'm trying to find out where we actually had the completed speedrun. Yep, this one. Achievements achieved. It could have been this one. Yeah, it might have been this one. So you see, it's like there are no trains or anything like that. And there's a rocket. Yeah, we had to deal with biters, that's why all the damage. But I think this was our speedrun. Satellite 1. I haven't done the 8 hours solo. I might have to give that a go. Oh, wait, there, 6 hours. There, 6 hours, and that's where we got our first rocket launched. 6 hours, 6 hours 16. So that's kind of what we did. So yeah. And it was actually finding a good map. Oh, let's see, speedrun blank. Is this our map? Yeah, I think. There you got copper, iron, coal all over there with a little bit of. Although this is a little bit far away from it. But anyway, yeah, so I mean it's I'm just trying to see what we had. Speedrun settings. But there were certain settings that you could do. Map exchange ring. You can't actually see the settings once you've chosen it. Yeah, you could put rich ore and stuff like that. But yeah, in vanilla and stuff like that. It's definitely something that when Factorio gets to 1.0, we're probably gonna do all the achievements again. Wipe out all the achievements and go from the beginning with 18. If you load the map into the map generator. Oh, crap. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, but there's definitely there are certain settings you're allowed, and with the achievements, and you sort of, you can make the game by having the much richer patches of ore. Helps tremendously. Map editor. Convert save. No, don't want that. Okay. You generate. Nope. so yeah, I mean there definitely are some things you can do with this. Like definitely stuff like you maximize the richness. You know, you maximize the richness of it. Now you want to minimize the amount of trees. Cliffs, you would take that, yeah, and kind of move that completely. Now enemies bases, you would also have to kind of remove that. You make your starting area size huge, so you can kind of minimize a lot of things and change stuff, you know, so that they don't you know, and even the pollution, you could diffusion ratio, sort of, you know, kind of really change this stuff. There's certain settings you can do. Yeah, well, you can do it to a certain point. I'm not disabling enemies. You see, it's still there. I'm not disabling enemies. So there are certain things you can do in order to do the achievements, and I just need to check exactly what it is. But if you look over here, and now you would no time, there is no spoon. Okay, so yeah, this one, so you can see we can't do this because there's something missing. This achievement can't be unlocked when enemy bases are set lower than default. Oh, okay. So there you go. So there's certain things, yeah, so there's certain things that you can change, certain things you can't change. I did this a while ago, quite a long time ago. So, but working with this, we found out, we worked and built a map that, you know, it had the right settings for that in order to enable this. And that's kind of how we started. Oh, and then there's the Lazy Bastard. Lazy Bastard is actually a lot easier now. It's definitely a lot easier. So yeah, there are definitely settings that you can do with that. Enough to set pollution distribution to 0. Yeah, you see there you go. So is it Levick or Avik? It's pretty much yeah, he's got the settings there. So alright, so let's, so enemies, actually let's reset everything. Okay, so if you do the richness like way up there, terrain, I'm going to minimize the trees, and cliffs, minimize cliffs. Don't think you can turn them on. Enemy bases, starting area. Now there are some things that you can turn over here. Pollution. Okay, so what for how much pollution is consumed? Um, all right. So if we do that, right now let's have a look. There you go. So those settings are fine. So I've minimized all the clips and stuff like that, and those settings are fine now. So it's about finding, but this map is pretty good. You see, you've got all your stuff really close within each other. So you got this is not a bad one to start with. By having everything really close to each other, it means that you don't need to run around, because at the beginning you're going to have to take the coal and dump it there. You don't need to run around for all the various stuff. You know, so it's like minimum stuff to do. Yeah, apparently they've done that as well. So anyway, so there definitely are some settings worth playing around with to get it sort of right. All right, so let's go back to our Clastoria game. Yes, I got distracted again. It's what happens. You see, this is what happens when your factory manager doesn't keep you on task. Actually, see, this game's been running. This game's oh, it finished all that. Look at that. Okay. Let's just yeah, but definitely I mean, if you use creative, there's a mod called creative mode or creative mod or whatever, and you can actually test stuff up. You know, so you can have a constant flow of, and that's kind of the things that I did before playing it, is I built sort of a whole lot of blueprints specifically for a speed run, and because the lazy bastard doesn't require speed, but the speed run, getting your blueprints just right is kind of important. Oh yeah, I haven't used that one. Yeah, I used there's a, is it called, just wait, mods? You know what, good. Where is it? Creative mod. This is the one I use. Yeah, so this is the one I use, which and basically it's about it creates boxes that, you know, boxes with loaders that have you know, you can have infinite stuff in them, and void boxes and stuff like that. So you can kind of have your thing running at max, and you can work out how many, you know, how much per minute. In fact, there's something I usually do here. Creative test. Yeah, so let me just load this thing up. Maybe they did. I'm not sure, but this was a while back. But so I used to kind of run these things. Obviously, this is. But yeah, you can kind of see my green. So look, this was just testing green circuits. The various builds with green circuit, with red and yellow, to see kind of, you know, different layouts of green circuits and stuff like that, to see which ones gave me the best throughput. No, great spoilers. No, like, I mean, look at you see this one is a lot easier to build than this one, which has a lot of underground bolts and twisty and turnies and stuff like that. This is easy with a, you know, with bots, but this one is a lot easier to build manually. I mean, look how much easier this one is to build manually than this one. And, you know, and I did kind of all the stuff with this creative mode now. Obviously, I don't have the mod enabled, but there would be sort of inputs coming in, outputs going out, and you can kind of test to see how much, you know, is sort of, if you upgrade the bolts, will it be enough? Yeah, it's got a lot of little useful stuff. Obviously, nothing's going on here at the moment. You know, but there you can see kind of the results of of my testing. Obviously, this is not. But yeah, you know, you kind of run it for a while and you can actually. So I spent a lot of time sort of just trying various builds and trying various things and working out blueprints and stuff like that. You know, things like, okay, do I need 2 bolts coming in? Will one be able to do it? You know, is the yellow able to work as well as the red and stuff like that, and the size of things? And yeah, I spent too much time in this game figuring out the best way. Now the thing is, when you're doing the achievements, like there is a spoon and you work it on vanilla, you can't use any mods. Yeah, I think they've got a completely new campaign to kind of get you more into the game. You know, to try explain more stuff to it. Now I don't know if that's complete or they're working on it. It gets to a point where you go to the Factorio Calculator website. Okay, Mr. Ranson. Let me show you something interesting. I've got something called Max Rate Calculator. Let's actually just... clear these guys away. Now, max rate calculator. So, see, this is kind of my green circuit build. If I take max rate calculator, I'll drag it over here. Alright, I'm actually creating, I've got 36 more machines to create copper cables than I require. So, I mean, you could do things like, alright, so look at this, red circuits. And green circuits. Now, I don't know if they actually need to be there. Oh, they actually need to be made. Let me go grab some blues quickly. I think it was manufacturing. 7 machines too. Okay, let's grab these. Oh, it's not, I mean, I'm not too much of a purist when it comes to doing things in very specific, you know, some people are anal retentive when it comes to this sort of stuff. I'm really not. Okay, so let's look at that. Alright, so this will create so this is the input rates that it requires, and you see it actually, this is like the perfect, look at it, perfect ratio. This will should create 90 per minute, or per whatever, per minute, 90 per minute. So this should create 90 reds per minute. But the ratio of those to those are perfect. Now if I take this one, oh, this creates 1440 per minute. Oops, I did that wrong. 90 per machine. Oh yeah, that is right. 90. But I mean, if you look here, the ratio of this is, again, machines to that is fine. There's no beacons or modules or anything like that. So it's so this is the in-game max rate calculator, and kind of one of the ways that I usually do this is I will sit there and I will say, oops. Right, and I'll say, okay, I'm making I want to make green circuits. Green circuits require these. And then I'll look and I'll go like this. And it says, oh, I've got too little of those. So, right. I've got too many of those. So, let's try that. And boom! That's the perfect ratio. 3 of those to 2 of those. Now, yeah, you could sit there and work it out by actually looking at this and saying, alright, that requires 3 cables and it takes 0.5 seconds, 0.5 a second. This makes it in no, it makes 0.5 a second, and it creates 2 copper cables. So in half a second, 3 of them will create 6 copper cables. This requires 3 copper cables per half a second. So there you go. That's creating 6, so 2. So you can work it out like that way if you really, really wanted to. But taking all that sort of mathematics out of it, and yes, some people sit down and they actually work out formulas and all that sort of stuff. This mod pretty much does it. Yeah, this is so Avik. This is kind of, this is what I'm saying with this max rate calculator. Now, if I don't have any mods here in it, but I mean, if I look at the, let's just get rid of these other guys. Don't need them. If I look at my actual production ones, so it's kind of got the mods and stuff like that in it. Now, the reason I do 3 production and 1 speed, but these are still yellow ones. The reason I do 3 production is 1 production increase it, sort of degrade speed by 15% and increase the production by 10%. So 3 of them, it's 45% reduction in speed. 1 of these increases speed by 50%. So this is still 5% faster with 30% extra production. Yeah, so this is this max rate calculator. You know, and then you've got and we've got a Factorio extended. Now, one of the things is when I'm actually playing the game, it is on the, if you search for Talung on the multiplayer browser, you can actually see this game and you can connect. So you can actually link up to this game, sync the mods, and then you'll get all the mods I'm using. And you can actually go into the game and you can have a look and you can take blueprints and everything else. You can't do anything with the game. You can't like pick up anything. You can't really do anything besides look around. But nothing's stopping you from going to the game and having a look and grabbing some blueprints you like and stuff like that. You see, and this one, and a lot of the time I was doing it. So I did this, and what I found was when this thing is at full production, I wasn't able to provide enough copper to do it. So I actually had to have a second station and push more copper into it in order for it to actually keep producing. So that's kind of why this works the way it does, is it wasn't able to provide enough copper to this thing. And this is as you build it, you know, you figure these things out. And it's the same with the blue one. I wasn't able to provide enough green circuits that I actually had to push more in order to make these blue circuits going. So, I mean, these stations have evolved to kind of, I mean, look how fast this thing is. See, these aren't really, because it's, yeah, so I might have to change the loading so it loads quicker. So I mean, I haven't even gone to the max tier on this thing yet. But yeah, alright, so this is done. Oh, I'm on 18 experimental. So I'm on the latest 18 patch. So that might be why. Yeah, I'm on experimental. Ah, crap. Let me just dump some of these guys. Um, just clear these guys, because we've now cleared this area. We don't need these. Actually, and let's do this one as well. Okay. Yeah, but it's only kind of while I'm streaming, because I usually don't, or if I'm playing. I usually turn off the cluster if I'm not actually playing. I will leave it on if I needed to catch up on some stuff. Okay. Let's clear that one out. Right, so let's go back to the other one that we were doing. And this is the problem with the Factorio. I get distracted. And then I sit and I try tweak something for hours and hours and stop building things. That's why when you do like there is no spoon thing, you really have to focus. Well, I mean, it's like I said, it's I stream this, yeah, pretty much every day at this time. Like, there's my schedule. So in the first stream of the day, which is 6 AM UTC, Factorio is what I play. Yeah, like I've currently got a VM and I've got it running all 4 servers on one small little VM box. Now how much did we have here? So yeah, so if I look at this thing now, alright, so I've got, this is going to make 5,700 rail machine sort of per minute. Yeah, the server, I mean, yeah, the AMD chips, just having a single chip with all the threads, make pretty good home servers if you need it. They really do. Because of the multiple threads. I'm using a Dual Xeon. It's a much older one, but it's I've got 2 chips on there, so I've got 32 threads, 16 CPU cores, 32 threads, and 64 gigs of memory, and it's running everything I needed to just fine. Still running 3 Arc servers. God, I haven't been onto Ark for a long time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 2, 4, 6, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do one more. Oh, so that will be 6. A cluster Ark. Yeah, so each Ark server uses about 4 gigs of memory. That's about, yeah, that's about each Ark cluster. Each depends on, obviously depends on what's on the server. But you're talking on average about 4, probably about 4 to, again, depends on how much stuff is on the Ark server. Right, so let's do that. That is, oops. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, so that will be my rail build. That will be my rail build. This should create a lot of rails. Alright, so you can see I'll be setting up iron over there. And in this one, I'll be setting up stone and where are we? Oh, there. I'll be setting up stone and steel. So stone and steel on these guys. It's for science. We're doing it for science. Alright, so. Right, so that will be one station there. We're going to need 3 input stations. Alright, so let's look at my LTN stations. Unload 96 left. Let's put this one. Let's put it here in the meantime. Let's do this the right way. Yep. And no, that's load. Want unload. And let's put. Now let's put this over there. Right. Unload 96. Now, yeah, you see, I've kind of built all my stations. you know, sort of, so that I can just place them in as I need them. Right, now this one. No. Yes, I do it there. Alright, so that should work. Now it just means that this one won't be able to. You'll have to park at one of the earlier ones. It's alright. I can live with that. Alright, so there we got the 3 stations. Yeah, we're gonna put these to purples. Let's have a look. Use my InfiniZoom, zoom out. Yeah, that works. Alright, and then we can paste. Now, beauty of the way I did this is I can just paste however many I need. There, that should be enough. Though, what's it going to require? It requires 30 rails. Should I add more? How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's add another 3 more. Make it 10. Again, it's, you know, it's there if I need it. Right, so there. The lines of 10. Yeah, this is the Rail Club. Right, now my auto build. Yeah, let's put it over here. Well, first of all, you can go away, don't need you. Oh crap. Let's do it like that. Alright. No. This is where it was. Up. Okay. So the idea of this is so that this thing can auto build. Yep. Maybe. Yeah, alright, so yeah, it's got green. Alright, so yeah, that will be able to auto build all these things. Alright, and let's put this guy there. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm producing all the different stuff, all the science, separately, instead of producing it at the actual science market. Yeah. All right, and then shift. So yeah, it's grid form. Yeah, I do kind of. I do tend to layout, not in grid, in blocks. I do tend to use rail blocks. They're different sizes and stuff like that. They're not exactly, some of them have bumps in. They're not perfect, but they're my blocks and I enjoy them. So there. Alright, so so let's go grab. We need some stuff to get this started. Where's... Oh, there. And yes, using airplanes to get around is... Oh, there you go, somebody's connecting. The Lake City Ransom. So that's it, you know, you can connect and have a look around. That's no problem. Oh, Mr. Ransom, that's you. Yeah, you might find it hard to get around, but you know, because you don't have, you can't manufacture anything, you can't pick up anything. Yeah. But I find it's, you know, it's just easier to let it's easier for people to kind of have a look and see what's going on and spend some time, you know, working out all the stuff. Actually, I want to do that. But again, this is using LTN, which is pretty advanced. It takes a lot of work because you have to understand the way circuits work and stuff like that. So I definitely don't recommend LTN if you're new to the game. But it is still kind of, I find it absolutely essential. Yesterday I wound out T-belt. A whole T? Nice. Yeah, so I haven't actually played the new campaign. Is the new campaign actually out yet? Alright, so this is kind of up there. So now what I can do... Alright, so I'm going to need... First of all, we're going to need a lot of belts. We're going to need a lot of these. I don't need a lot of those. I'm going to need a lot of these. I'm going to need long-handeds. Yeah, I mean, learning this game is... It's actually a lot of fun, learning this game. It's more fun than you actually realize. Just trying to get the stuff working. And also the hours that you put into it, you don't realize how many hours you actually put in. Like you sit down, you concentrate, you're working on something, and then all of a sudden it's... Holy shit, it's morning. It's morning. What happened to night? Where did the night go? Yeah, more fire. Wow. Smarty pants. Either not allowed to fly or I'm missing something. Oh yeah, you can't. That's why I said that I've set it up permission wise, so you can't actually do anything. You actually, all you can do is you can walk around and look at the map and yeah, because the thing is I've had these things before, and there's always some jerk that comes in and starts picking up stuff and moving stuff and changing things, and so I just, you know, and doesn't actually understand what's going on and basically just screws shit up. So I feel personally attacked right now. Well, yeah, you should, because I'm talking exactly about you, iStream. So, yeah. True story. Ruined it for everyone, exactly. Now, even if I'm playing with people, I will still whitelist them and stuff like that. You can die. Oh, did the train get you? Yeah, the trains are fast. Alright, so let's have a look here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I need 5. So if you make this, call it rails iron, and I need a 5 splitter. 8 to 5. And then oh, I'm getting all the stuff, but I've got to put things in here. There we go. All right. And then this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's too much. I need 8. Yeah, the to-do list is pretty cool. Okay, so I need 8. Okay, so Alright, and then... Oh, so that should be down to 4. What we can actually do with this then... If I pick this up... And I move it more towards the center... I can actually move it down here. Right, so if I put this over there. Alright, oop. There we go. No. Yeah, that's not going to cover it, so that's fine. And let's see. If I do that there. Oh, so we're going to need more. Oh, because yeah, as it destroyed everything and put everything back there. That's not a problem, really. Alright, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 84, that's a really easy one. Now if you need any blueprints, then I don't know if you can, yeah, just grab them, make copies or whatever. Alright. Oh, shit. Not even purge, a ban. I can see it, it's a massive horde. What can you see? Oh! Oh, you see the... Now, again, I'm playing Clustoria, which is... You know, which has kind of these cloud things and stuff like that. Oh, you see my one? So you can see all my blueprints? Because I did it, Evil Rays was playing with me for a little bit right at the beginning. Only in the left hand, okay. What have I got? Oh, there's, I put them all on there. I put my oil thing on there. Yeah, so there's lots of different ones that you can use. Right, now let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 eights. Eight balancer. Alright, so, if I do it like this, okay. Um, Steven Stan, you're a strange fellow. You're a very strange fellow. A very, very strange fellow. Alright, so, so let's have a look. No. Gonna bring this one. Alright, and half up. Oh, then. Alright. So, because we are nice. So we kind of side loading these things. The side that we're loading on doesn't matter. Yeah, the side that we're loading on doesn't matter with this. But that is what? Okay. That's going to do that one. And bring this guy over there. All right. Yeah, okay, so that's loading everything onto that side. Now, actually, just want to check something. It's kind of important. Ah, okay. See, right, so what's happening is they're staggered, so they're not going to run into each other. Okay, let's do it this way then. Oh, wait, I can actually do that further. Alright, let's do it over there. Alright, so this one how to do that there? In this one, let's bring this. Okay, that can go there. No. Right. No. Right, so okay. Oh, so that's the other one. Fun. All right. Yeah, look, that looks like a nice mess. That looks delicious. All right, so this would be. Oh, geez, you know what I forgot to get. You know what I forgot to get over here? We're gonna get those. I've actually got to also get some. Gotta get some power poles. Do I want to call them in? Sure, why not? Might as well call them in. Alright. So you see, that's beautiful. It's just calling them in to. Alright, so so these are the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right. That one there. And that one there. And perfect. Right, so you're going to go there, you're going to go there. You're going to go there. You. Nice. Okay, so if that's iron, this one is going to be rails steel, and this one is going to be rails stone. Going to the ATM. My wife goes to an ATM too all the time. It's called My Wallet. And she actually refers to it as the ATM. Sometimes I get shouted at because the ATM is empty. Yeah, and I said, you say, oh, well, if you take all the money out of my wallet, of course it's going to be empty. And it's like, no, it's your duty to make sure it's full. That's your duty. That's, so it's like, can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. Okay, so boom, this is done now. And let's get, alright, we're going to need some rails. Let's grab some more rails. Right, so grab more of these. Okay, should be enough. Oops. Oh, come back here, plane. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus! Holy crap! You see, that's the thing. As soon as you sort of complete these sections, the trains decide which way they will go. And sometimes the trains decide which way, the way that they will go is the one that will most likely to kill you. In this game, trains actually have a killer instinct. Do you know that trains actually have a kill count to them? They actually have a kill count. So you can see how many times the train has killed you. Where is it? There you go. Look on the right there. Train kills. The trains actually have a kill count. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to get there now. Let's go. Oh, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. That's not a problem. Alright, so we're going to need to load a 96 train. No, that's unload, load. Yeah, let's do it over there. Yeah. And upgrade this big boy. All right. So it's 5 to 8. We need a 5 to 8 converter. Should maybe given this a little bit more space. All right. Bring this guy up here. Doesn't matter which one we go in, to be honest. All right. Question is, should we should I make this kind of further out? I'm thinking that yes. Yes, I should. In case we need to, in case we want to add more. Okay. So in that case, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this. And I'm going to put this over here. Maybe there. Not there. Well, this way, you know, if we need to add more of these things, we can. Actually, let's just... There we go. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's put one of these guys here. And alright. So now, let's see. We're gonna need a stacker over here. So it depends what we can do. Could put. Where is my other stacker? I mean, I could do it like that. You know what? Why don't we do it like that? sure, why not? Yeah, I need more. Yeah, okay. I need to get things sorted. But anyway, let's right, so let's work this out. So this one, steel. So let's get ask for 180k of steel. Turn it on. This is iron. Minus, let's do 180k. Turn it on. And this one is stone. Minus 180k. Turn it on. Now you see this is again LTN in action. I just told it what it needs. I didn't need to do any more than that. Right, so what I'm going to do with this, okay, so that's right. So there we go. Look, there goes all the steel. All right, now it's kind of, you see how it's filling in one side. So all the steel is filling in one side. Now because of the way it's doing it, I'm going to see that what's happening there? It's only doing one side because it is only filling one side of the belt. So by doing these, it does, you know, it kind of balances the belt. So if one side is taking more, then it will still keep it. See now, look at that. See now it's all full. Right, and you see now this one should be alright. This one is going to do the same thing. It's going to be that one side, so I might as well prepare it. Right, so you see there, that's filling in. Oh crap. There we go. There we go, and look at this. Whoa! That's a lot of rails coming out. Oh, no rails coming out here. Why is that? Oh, there's no... Aha! Okay. So there's your problem. half of these are sitting idle. It can't make them fast enough. Yeah, so most of these are sitting idle. And I haven't even modularized this thing yet. See, I still need to do the modules. Oh. Yeah, right. The modules. But yeah, that's... No, let me see. So that's kind of waiting. We'll do this. Oh, yeah, you see, it's... Yeah, so that's... So I could literally remove like 3 layers of this. In fact, I could actually remove half of these I could remove. Why is this not getting iron? What? Oh, because it's got 20 in there already. Yeah, so literally half of this is a waste. Well, tough. 52. Okay, so that's kind of that one done. So in our quest for the next one we've got to do is productivity modules. I wonder. Yeah, I can't move this any faster. Is there a way to get the stuff out there quicker? See, that's what I need. I need faster bolts. If I had faster bolts, I could get the stuff out quicker. At the moment, it's like, it's pretty much saturated, these bolts. I can't really do much about it. Yeah. Alright, well anyway, let's remove all these things. Alright, so it's kind of getting everything. Alright, so that's working just fine. So I can kind of see this whole thing's yeah, it's not even providing a dent. Yeah, you see that moved down a bit. Got lots of stone. Not mining any stone yet. Oh, she's cooking something. Making me hungry. Alright, so that's rails done. Right, so the next thing is electric furnaces. Now for those, we need steel, red, and stone bricks. Oh, I've got to get some. Oh, look at, you see, look at this. You see how it's just putting from one side. Right, so this is where this will come in handy. See that it's waiting for one side to go through, but by adding this, because it's not pulling evenly. You know, the way it gets pulled out, it's not even. It's not even. Sort of, it's not pulled out evenly from this side. However, what's happening now is now it should be balancing the same as these guys. So that is such a bonus reason for using mini loaders. It's great. What if this will make a difference? No, it shouldn't. It's splitting it apart for two, but there's one coming in. So if this was stopped, sure. But it's not. It would only make a difference if I have to put it in there. See, even these guys are struggling with this. Yeah, it just makes them too fast. Yeah, and it's not stopping, it's not slowing down or anything like that. So even if I improve the load speed, that's not going to make a difference. Yeah, so I actually need I need faster bots. Right, let's get some. I need these guys, chain signals. Right, so I've got the chain signals. Yeah, deep down bottom. Now you can see this one is saturated itself out. Should I... I have a solution for this. I actually have a solution. Because it's going to need a lot of these rails. So, if I pick up half of this and move it there... Okay. This is my solution. You know what? I'm going to need to do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So now let's just put this. Okay. So, right. So you see, I'm not... Alright, so now... Right, so now... 8, 8. Oh no, I need a 10-8. A 10 to 8. Have I got a 10 to 8? I don't. I don't. I've got a 12. Actually, no, something that might work. That might just work. So let's try that. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Right. And let's grab some of these. Gonna need them. Oops. What is the time? Oh, jeez. Gotta get this right. Now, that's kind of so that's working there right now. This I'm going to actually move it over there. All right, so Let's get a bunch of these as well. Because I will probably need them. All right. Don't give it to me. Wait a minute, how many Oh, we got no logistics in here. Oops. Okay. And that's it. Now let's have a look. That's going to be there. Gonna be there. There. All right. All right, now. And same with this one. Gonna grab this guy and put him over there. Okay, so it's still not I mean, half of the one, yeah, one half can pretty much put it up. But there you go. That's making rails pretty damn fast. Again, it's not enough. Yeah, the stuff is. The problem is it's got nowhere to put the stuff. Hey, Hot Snack. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. But of course it could be faster. Right, so I mean, yeah, so Jesus, 365,000 rails so far. Yeah, so we're definitely creating enough rails for science. There's no doubt about it. But you can't, you see this whole split. Oh wait, I didn't even do this yet. I mean, I could place this and put it over there, you know, to speed these up, but really I'm not even going to bother. Oh, it's missing some. Let's get some. Oh, I know why it's missing some. Because some of the stuff got put into the. Let's get a few. Yeah, some of the stuff got put into these boxes. Just trying to prevent. So some, yeah, you can see there's some blanks here. Do I want to do that? I don't know. No, I'm not going to bother. I mean, that's kind of nice. A good flow. Now I could have replaced those rails with these things. Yeah, I could. Do I want to? Not really. Alright, so that's rails done. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to call it over there. I'm going to go feed the kitties and stuff like that. And tomorrow what we are going to do, I see the trains are coming on different ways. Tomorrow what we are going to do is, where is it? We are going to do electric furnaces, productivity modules, flying robot frames, and low density. If we can try to do that to get these two science things done. And then we'll kind of set up purple science and yellow science over here. So we'll set them up here. And then we've got all 6 sciences done. And then we will start with rocket parts. We'll start doing rocket parts, which, you know, to launch a rocket, we need rocket fuel, which we've done. We will need a low density things which we're going to be working on. And we will need rocket control units. Now this is going to be an interesting one. And we'll need satellites. I think... Are we making the satellite? Oh! This is full. 460k. Okay, so this is full. There's nothing more to be done here. Okay. So, I mean, we're going to be doing the low density stuff. We've got that. And then the rocket control units. But there's still a little bit of a ways to go. But once we've done that, we should have... Oh, and then we actually need to do... do a science factory. How do the rail signals work? Whoa. I can't get... It's actually fairly simple. It's actually fairly simple. Let me see if I can explain it really, really quickly. I'll explain it because I really have to go feed the cats and have some dinner. But let's just do it. Let's just do it over here quickly. Now the thing about the rail signals is they it's kind of one of these things that is, it just takes you a little, like 1 or 2 seconds, you know, it just takes something clicking to work. But the way it works is the train track is divided into sections. So if you're holding a signal in your hand, you can see this section is yellow, is a yellow section. Now you can see as I'm putting it next to it, it says what direction. See the little yellow arrows? So if I put this over there, right now it's still one section because there's nothing breaking it up. But if I put another one over there, all right, and all of a sudden you see 2 sections. Now what I'm going to do is I'll put one there and I'll put one there. Now if I put a train, let me just make 2 train things to make default train things. Right, and I put a train over there and over there. Okay, and I call this A, and I call this B. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to add station A, add station B. Now there's no stop, so they're just going to Alright, so now if I start this, look what's going to happen. Alright, you see it will not go onto the section that the other train is on. So now if I start this one, right, go to A. Now you see what's happening. Look at the signals. Right? They are it's waiting until the one is cleared from the section before it goes ahead. So it's literally wait. So if I take one of these trains, come on, damn it, train! I want to catch one of you. There. If I take this train and I manual, see how the other one stops? All right. So now that's just the normal rail. That's just the normal rail signals. Right, so that's the normal rail signals. Now the other signal is the chain signal. So say for example I take this one, okay, and now this is the end of the crossing. The problem is, if I look at this whole section is now one section. This whole thing is one section, which kind of is a problem. So in order to move this off, you would use chain signals. And you see this, I would now move this over there and replace this with the chain signal, meaning that the chain signal reads the signal ahead of it. So if I now, you see it's still using it, but you see whenever that signal is, that signal gets it. But the interesting thing about this is, let's put this, I'll make another one quickly. Right, so we're going to call this C. Alright, so if I take one of these trains and I add a station C. Alright, now look what's happened. This one is going there. But now if I take this guy, the one that's on C, and I manual him. Alright, now see what's happening. This guy is still going, even though this is on the track, because the section, that one's yellow, meaning that it's not going to allow this guy to go in there, or in fact we can actually do it in there. Let's bring this. Alright. Because he's on that section, it's red. So it you know, even though that one's green, that's red because he's on that section. Now as soon as I move him out of that section, that one is still red. It won't allow it to go. So if I take this guy now and add in that C station, it's stopping, you see, because it's blue. Meaning that this section is now, because there's a train on this section, it won't allow it. If I now bring this guy forward, now watch. As soon as I'm out of that section, That one's red. So it won't allow any train to come through there. Okay, yeah, my my cat's complaining to my wife that he's hungry. Yeah, I told you. So you see what's happening. You see how it's waiting? They wait until this section is there, so that the trains don't collide into each other. So that kind of, I mean, was a really basic description of what the rail signals do. You know, just the idea is just hold a light in there and you can see what sections the rails are. Yeah, the cat's sort of crying at my wife, saying, I'm hungry. And you won't accept food from my wife, you only accept it from me. So I have to go. All right, so that's it. I'm going to go feed the cat now. I'll be back in an hour's time for... now he's trying to eat the flies. Trying to eat a fly. It's cat chasing a fly. I'll be back in an hour's time for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Continue with that. Or tomorrow, 6 a.m. UTC, I'll be back on this. And so if you have any more questions and stuff like that, happy to explain it. Just catch me in the stream. Fortunately, I've got to go. Otherwise, the kitty will kill me. And see, the other one's gone as well. And I can explain it a little bit more, but that was like a really like a 5-minute explanation of how signals work. All right, guys, thanks for joining me. I will catch you all in about an hour's time, or tomorrow 6 a.m. UTC. So till then, keep yourself well. Bye.